Hi, Mira. Hi, Solid. Hello. How you doing, Debug? It is Friday. It's a good thing, in my opinion. We're on radio stuff and making headway? Hell yeah. Your GPU AI pump is still broken though, so you had to set your GPU to 10% power limit. Good to see how the game runs tonight. This should be an interesting test, yeah. Hopefully everything works out. Hey, Myth. I always forget about that sound effect. You're running a standard headset tonight, so hopefully it won't get stack burst again. That'd be good. Hi, Mira. Hi, Debug. Ah, good to see you too. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I think I got everything set. Hey, chat. Happy Friday. The best day of the week. I think we can all agree on that, right? I would at least assume so. Ah.
Yeah.
Sari's still having a nap. They may join us later. I don't know. I'm trying to let them rest because they've been wiped all week. So um, let them recuperate. Um, Dr. Subnautica should be fun. I think there's been any updates. Not really. Oh, the server's up if y'all want to join. I sent you the IP.
I'm getting there.
No worries. I see Mira's already joined or joining.
I told it to launch, and it's thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Been working at a coal mine. Thank you, Myth. It definitely seems like it, Salad. They've been working very hard. But I should also join in.
It took a long time between showing up in the drop pod and loading the actual save. I was worried.
Fair concern. I mean, I just rebooted before I took my shower, so it's not like it's like a stale like junk hanging around forever. I really think it's like a debug mentioned last time where uh it just replays all the regression every time you join. So the further you get, the longer it takes to recatch up. Which makes sense. It's one way of doing it. Or I'm so tired. It's a liner for two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can empathize with that.
It makes for very speedy gameplay every single time.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, hopefully your AIO fixes come in soon, debug. That sounds horrible.
Me too. I at least got an answer back from them this time.
That's good.
They're like, hey, can you show us the rotational data on the pump and a picture of the card? And I went in or out of the PC, and it's plugged into straight DC, so no. But I'll get it when I can.
Yeah.
It was basically cycling like LED current draw, spiking up to a third of an amp, then dropping back down. Like, you know how fans will stutter, start, stall,
Mm-hmm.
and try again?
Yeah.
That's what it was doing.
Huh. Like with a fan, it's usually like the bearings going out or they need lubrication, but with a pump, I'm not sure.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
How?
So those pumps are like not like say industrial grade, but they're pretty durable.
Well, especially when they're supposed to have a 3-year warranty on it. This is 2 years old.
Oh yeah. Like a lot of them, like I've seen come out with 5 or 10 year warranties. Because they have like permanent lifetime seals and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. I'm very surprised. I'm hoping they'll work through it and get it resolved for me.
Yeah. At minimum, give you a replacement.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what all of the tariffing stuff is going to do with an RMA.
Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I would hope that it's at worst you pay for like the shipping because like you're not buying a new one. Like there's no goods being sold necessarily.
Right.
But I don't know. I haven't looked at the literature close enough to be sure.
I did see my first tariff line from Mauser last night. So they're like breaking it out so you can actually see why things are going up in price. Like, I really appreciate them doing that.
Oh yeah, the transparency in pricing is always a good thing. From a business perspective, if you can, if there's nothing preventing you from doing that, that way, if anyone like comes to you is like, why is this so expensive? You just lay it out right there in the itinerary.
Yeah. still getting scanned things.
Primary systems
What?
online.
Beacon Y.
Why not?
That is its answer every single time.
Yeah.
Oh, it mapped under system even though it's set to game. That would do it. Okay, I'm in.
All right.
I will say, for having 10% of a 4090 to work with, the game is running very well.
That's good.
I loaded in with no water again.
Well, what's water in Subnautica? Really?
Did I get a rescue moth?
What do you need? Oh.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking for mine.
I have my sea moth right here.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
All systems online.
Gotta love that.
Is that close enough? That's debug.
Wrong person.
My bad.
That's the person who's swimming around. They don't have the issue that
Yeah,
I'm
over here, Dice.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
All Gucci now?
No,
Nope.
still walking.
Let's see if I dock it.
Yeah.
Either that or gonna flood the base. I think this is mine, but it's untitled. Or I'm too close to it. Nope.
Ouch.
No, it's good. Did you fall out all the way to the floor?
Yup.
Hold on, Mira. Hold up.
Hey, I have water.
There we go.
Oh, what did it?
I
Dice
tell.
teleported me to him.
Yeah.
Oh, you caused the terrain to reload.
If it works, right?
I have no qualms with that. Oh, how are we doing on food? Because I just remembered I'm one of the only people that can see the, like, 9,000 fish in here.
The fish box is basically full.
For you? Okay, it is empty
box.
for me. Oh. I'm looking in alien containment to see it.
Flashbang. Yeah, I don't see anything in alien containment.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
empty
it
for me
is
as well.
completely empty. Well, meh.
Yeah.
I guess we can throw 2 peepers back in. May as well get that sorted before we all get hungry and I get to go collect a locker of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I don't mind doing it.
Oh yeah.
Chasing those suckers are quite fun. I did get another free med kit from the pod.
Nice.
So it looks like you can do it once per server start. Because when I continuously did it last time, I only picked up the one. So the instance was the same, but then you restarted the server, the instance changed.
Hmm. Okay, it's good to know. Does anyone else see like the damage thing for the base pickup? Or am I just imagining things?
The damn
I didn't
thing
see anything
base.
right now.
Okay. There was like one thing that was damaged in one of the moon bays when I logged in for whatever reason. Who knows anymore? If I fix that up, I just want to make sure there's nothing else I'm missing, you know?
I'll go look. Because if it's anything like the reactor leak, we're all instanced.
Right. I just did a quick scan through everything. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, so I'll assume everything is good until shown otherwise, I guess.
Everything seems fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Just
Also,
weird.
I added a door at the bottom of one of our multi-purpose towers so that if I load in without water again, hopefully I can reach that door.
Good idea.
Clever.
I has moments.
I don't think I'll ever understand the sprinting in fins.
You're just very determined.
For anybody that's ever done that, you trip and fall on your face real quick.
Hmm.
Oh, and a bunch of salt.
Flashbang out.
Yep. And my monitor's 0, and I still went, ah. Well, as is tradition, I don't remember what we were doing.
Yep. Today ending and why?
We came
Yes.
back to get the tablets so that we could explore the rest of the ruins.
All right. Did we
Ah,
put
yes.
them in the ship or no?
Yes, they are here. I just double checked.
Okay. I'm guessing you're already aboard the ship.
Yes.
That would be a solid yes. Is there food on board the ship, or do we want to transfer fish over?
You can bring some fish over. There's plenty of food. There's melon plants too.
Oh, that's right.
There's different trees
Yeah.
and fruit.
And there's infinite chips. If you like, potato chips.
So, let's see. I'm going to park the...
What was I gonna get? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Mira, if you're in the cockpit, can you double check that there's plenty of extra power cells?
I just brought 3 more fully charged ones in.
Oh, okay.
There's like 20 in there, basically.
Nice. Okay, that should be more than plenty, especially given that you were nice enough to make the thermal recharging dealie. Yeah, we should be good.
Wow, these things replicate fast.
Hmm.
The peepers.
Oh yeah. They fuck like bunnies. Why is the
You
lantern?
would enjoy having water.
Yeah.
Or fish and water.
Yeah.
I said water because I was looking at the water. I'm going to bring some of that over.
Okay. It's
And I've got the
87%.
reinforced suit. I don't have the lead line suit.
I don't think we'll need the lead line because I don't think there's radiation at the end area.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the game actually renders the water line pretty well.
Oh yeah, doesn't it?
That's surprising.
I mean, of all games, this one has to nail down water rendering.
Yep. Have you ever changed the water from, was it high to medium? And it takes all of the water motion and just makes it completely crystal clear flat.
Nah. I'll have to check that out at some point.
Yeah, I'm like, well, my GPU is busted, so I wonder what I can turn down. And then I turned it down and it just looked like an ice rink, essentially. And I'm like, nope, can't have that. I'll just suffer with lower frames.
Yeah. I guess we have everything ready to go.
Correct. Water, food, tablets, anything else?
If not, we can always just come back.
Engine powering up.
I'm seated.
Me too.
Alright. That's fine. It'll buff out.
I'm sure it was supposed to happen.
Yeah. Where are we going to first?
Dice 0.
Okay.
Or dice entrance, sorry.
Sounds good. Thank you, Myth.
I just got nosed on the arm.
That happens.
But the Apollo came over to say hello.
Speed are we running at? Slow.
Ahead standard.
Such a real voice for a submarine.
Mm-hmm. Floaty rocks. Got it.
They may want food. Let me... Yeah, while we're traveling out there, I'm gonna go see if I can find out if anyone is here that can feed them. I
Okay.
don't know the puppy schedule yet.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll just be in transit for a good while anyways. Uh,
Hey, Dice.
yes.
Why did the submarine blush?
Why?
It saw the ocean's bottom.
How's it not working? There we go.
Hey Dice, you remember that part in Hunt for Red October when he says, "Give me one ping and one ping only"?
Mm-hmm.
That was a sound decision.
Yes, it was. And definitely echoed throughout the crew. Okay, now it's right beneath us, so we're just going to keep diving. Okay, we've arrived at my entrance.
Wink wonk. Oh, by the way, I did run the Nitrox launcher without admin this time,
Uh-huh.
and I am not encountering any new problems.
Problems.
So
That's
I think
good.
it just needs to be run as admin in order to patch it,
Mm-hmm.
and they encourage running it as admin from the days when it was still using the live version, I'm guessing.
That would make sense. A little pit stop here to recharge. What's smoking down? Oh, the smoke is coming through the sub at that fire. I'm silly.
It's magic smoke.
Yes. There we go. Okay, batteries charged up. There's a ruby out there. Neat. Ah. It's too bad Cyclops decoys aren't super useful, right?
I mean, we haven't unlocked it, so they
Yeah,
are
so-
zero use to us.
Yes. Doing some drilling, Mira?
Yarp. Feel free to move on, though.
Alright, well, I'm waiting for a debug to get back to there anyways.
Just
'Cause
one
we-
moment.
No worries, yeah. So we know what happens when we try and navigate.
Indeed. I'd rather not end up on the ocean floor.
Yeah.
Seated.
Hmm. Excellent. Can we come pick you up, Mira?
Probably.
Okay.
I found nickel, which was what I was hoping to find.
Excellent. Always could use some more nickel.
Especially because it's used to craft orange tablets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's functional.
And diamonds are used for the purple ones.
Yeah. We have a good number of those. About 30 meters above you.
Docking. I also got a bunch of quartz because it seems like we always need more quartz.
Mm-hmm.
And seated.
Still seated.
Oh, wrong keys. Let's go
And
silent.
We do want to go to the alien research.
Okay.
Wed-Fri-Sun running.
Debug, you're wearing the, what is it? Reinforced dive suit now, right?
Correct.
With the rebreather.
Yes. It tells me nothing about it except for reinforced and the rebreather.
Okay.
And the swim charge fins.
Wed-Fri-Sun running.
I still can't believe that's a baby.
Yeah. We should
Yeah.
go out to the cliff edge and introduce you to one of the big ones.
Maybe after other things are done, yeah. Just to look at them. Maybe with decoys.
Size of a continent.
We can build a new Cyclops for the trip.
Jeez. GPU isn't happy I guess it's time to turn the fan up.
Okay.
Actually, I wonder if I can force it to a different monitor. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Display change requires restart. Of course it does.
You think it'd be
Are you trying
easy?
to switch which monitor Subnautica's on?
Yeah. So Windows has an annoying capability of being like, oh, that's the fastest video card in the system. We're going to send all of our frame rendering to that regardless of which video card it's actually on. But if you force swap monitors and restart, it has a chance of swapping.
Huh.
Engine powering down.
We have arrived.
Pretty sure this
Yeah,
is just a purple tablet, but I'm just gonna grab all of the tablets.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, the GPU is at 96 centigrade.
Toasty.
That's warm.
It's a bit warm. So the loud howling thing you hear in the background now is the fan on high.
I'm guessing you only have like the side of your case open and whatnot.
No, it'll pull all of the air through the front of the case. It's just so it's a an Antminer S9 fan back from when I actually tried playing with crypto stuff.
Uh-huh.
And those fans are 12 volt, 3.5 amps.
Jesus.
They're like 350 cubic feet a minute at 120 millimeters.
Mm-hmm. So to say, are you actually mining on the fan itself? That kind of power load.
You'd think.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I give it a minute, it'll cool the plate down and then start to cool the GPU down.
Is there anything else in here, Mira?
I don't think so. I'm just checking real quick.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, we didn't like that.
What is that?
What is what?
Big fish skull thingy?
Oh, that's I believe that's a baby sea dragon.
Ah, cute. Google Gaga and all that. How do I get out of this place?
Oh. Well, let me scroll through the resolutions again and back to 4K I go. Alright, what did I miss aside from everything?
We went in, got some data about the virus, but that was all that was here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was interesting to watch.
Mm-hmm.
You just floated through the airlock.
I have a lot of talents.
It, you know, to each their own.
Mm-hmm. Alright, y'all seated, cool.
Yep.
We're going to the lava entrance now, Mira?
Powering up.
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Yep.
Okay, down to lava.
It's starting to cool down. It's at 91 centigrade, so
Nice.
it's dropped 5. It normally runs at like 35.
Yeah, that's a little toasty. It's pretty down here. Down we go.
Dive, dive, dive.
No, I'm diving.
We're probably good on kyanite, right?
What else would we need it for? Is this like the Cyclops upgrades for the most part, right?
Just a moment.
Well, we should be charging up anyways this close to the lava, right? Yep. Cool.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. You need me to move closer to a better spot because we're like right above lava. All right.
Well, that was additional fun. Apparently, the dogs drug the container full of dog stuff like shampoo, flea and tick stuff onto the floor and then drug the box out into the yard. Hey, I'm not getting damaged. However,
Yeah.
I don't know where you went.
I'm still aboard the sub.
Okay. I'm excited to not be taking damage.
Yeah.
However, I bet if I swim into the lava, that will change very suddenly.
I've heard, I can't verify, but I've heard lava is hot and hot hurts.
Totally believable.
Where did Mira go?
Back forward.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh. Hold on.
I don't see the Miracator.
Yeah. We have some stowaways on board.
Oh? I don't see any, so it's good that you do.
Oh, hi Mira.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, I see them swimming around. But I don't see anything attached.
I see like fucking hell, they're just coming on immediately, aren't they?
Oh, there's a warper over there.
Oh, lovely.
Luckily, it's facing the wall. It must be in timeout.
Mm-hmm. Or it's very shy.
Could be. I found a new thing. Now I share a new thing.
New creature discovered.
Red eye.
Aye, aye.
Small edible prey fish.
Okay.
I got two. I'm gonna take him back and breed him.
Sounds good.
I am seated.
I am seated.
Dice is not seated.
No.
I want to be seated. Game won't let me.
You can't just install a chair there.
No.
While we're out. Make it happen. The dogs are getting trained to stay out of the stuff.
Oh, good.
Debug, did you want your name listed in the streaming together thing?
Oh, I can. I need to join
Just check.
the browser.
That's a sea dragon, isn't it?
Yes, but we need to go back inside the interior of this
Oh, this thing right here?
fire. Yeah.
Okay. So we can find said thing.
There we go.
It's just a
Auto-attacking.
matter of finding a cave and going in.
Yeah.
And we have to do it on foot or prawn.
Yeah. I haven't seen a good cave entrance yet. Have you, Mira? Not that you could...
I haven't really been looking because I can't see too great from here.
Yeah. I'll keep looking. Now okay. This is triggering some memories. We were close to this before.
Do you want to hold steady for a second? I'll
Yeah.
drop out in the prawn.
Okay.
Double our search area. Alright, clear.
Excellent.
Oh, I think I found it. I got alien pillars here.
Okay, on my way.
I left the prawn suit at the entrance.
Perfect.
Oh, exploded fish.
Mm-hmm. I really don't like the sound of the sea dragon. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that in an area where you can be in silent running the whole time with the power recharge?
Maybe.
Rig for silent running.
Probably be a good idea to be in that as much as possible, huh? Oh. Hi. Good shot, Mira.
Do you see the pillars anywhere? They were in the side of the mountain. It seems like the prawn is not where I am on your screen.
Shit balls.
Are we getting eaten?
Yes.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Oh, good. So go fix it.
In a moment, yeah. I'm trying to get to it a little out of the way.
We're at like 75 or 80%, so should be okay.
One could hope so. Alright. I'm gonna first fix up the sub before it floods.
Yep.
Do you see the 3 damage spots?
I saw one,
Okay.
I think.
I've got the repair thing, so I can go catch the ones I see. Got one.
Cool. Oh, there it is.
Oh, good. It's a warper. Oh, it got fixed in front of me.
I'm getting aboard.
I'm looking through the window to see if that's it, and that's all for me.
Okay. Oh,
Yep, that's all for me too. Dice, how about you let me drive?
Sure.
I'll take us to the prawn suit because it shows where it's supposed to be for me.
okay. I may have
The,
bumped it, and I think in mine it fell down a bit, so we'll figure out what we need to do.
The sub is still red for me.
Yeah, we're inside that running.
Ah, okay.
And it's in angry color mode.
Green color mode. I like it.
So it's at the top of this lava fall that we're right next to.
Okay. Oh, you want to park it here, it'd be good. That way we can hopefully get it to recharge.
Yep, it's going up. Wait.
Turn off silent running. And the engine itself.
Engine powering down.
You see it bouncing up and down?
No?
Like the
No,
power
you
level.
Sub.
Now it's just going up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So when you're in silent running and charging, it just bounces up and down.
Right. Yeah, that's at the top of the lava falls, right?
Right up here.
I gotcha.
I feel like I don't even see the frame where you run out of the sub.
Hmm. Lost track of Mira.
I'm still at the entrance.
Ah.
I do see the suit moving around. Magma ring? Sure, I'll pick up a magma ring. It's
Why
not
not?
likely to be super hot or anything.
Yeah. Be fine. Okay. Well, I found my way to the building itself. I didn't grab any tablets though, because I'm doing great.
Don't feel too bad. I just realized that I reported to Amazon something I didn't get that I did because I didn't notice it fall out of the bag. And I just realized you cannot cancel replacement items.
You just get a free item now.
I'm going to return it because that's the bot policy. Is like, hey, if it shows up, just take it back to a UPS and send it back.
Yeah.
So that was one of those. Oh, okay. So where do I need to go? Because all I see is magma.
Into the mountain,
Go to
down.
the top of the Cyclops.
Ah,
Top of the Cyclops a little higher, and then you should see the
I see the suit, so I can follow that.
Okay. I didn't want to count on you seeing the suit since Dice couldn't.
I
Oh.
could, yeah, last time I
Well,
wasn't
you
able to
saw
see
it
it.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
And when I got in, I disappeared on
Yes.
his screen.
Well then. I'm assuming straight into this cavern.
That probably actually leads... Oh, Jesus, I just sizzled the shit out of my prawn suit. Game, can I repair it?
I can.
Oh, it doesn't have a battery.
I got it. There you go.
Thank you. Does this lead into where the thing is? Yeah, we want to follow this downish. It's nice. They made it so that there's this handy path that you can walk the prawn along.
Ha! Otherwise you can just swim down.
Hello. And there's an air wall over here.
The prawn recharges air, doesn't it?
Yep. Go ahead and hop in.
Perfect. Alright, recharged.
And then there's a force field holding an oxygenated atmosphere in here.
Ooh.
So swim in near the bottom so you don't break your ankles.
If you like your ankles, that is.
They're kind of assholes to me sometimes, so.
Fair.
Here's a replicator.
Oh. It shot me.
They're not really friendly.
I need to
now I
actually
wanna
bring this prawn in here.
You see, it's the ion cubes respawn for you too, huh? Last time Mira mined this, now it's back.
Oh.
Did I mine it?
Yeah,
I couldn't remember for sure if I did.
I'm like 98% certain you've mined it.
those little replicator thingies are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of their MO.
They replicate.
Oh, the last one bit me, so I killed it.
And that's, appropriate.
Alright, Debug, here you go.
Hmm?
Hop in the prawn and then hold down the right mouse button on that ion tower.
Oh,
A pile of green cubes.
and it just automatically goes block to block.
You might have to adjust your aim slightly. It needs to say drill ion cube or something like that.
Okay. You want to take the entire pile?
Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
Apparently, I need to move forward.
Is that you, Mira?
Yep. Got a blue tablet and the recipe for a blue tablet.
Heck yeah.
Hey, look, the blue tablet requires kyanite.
Oh, would you look at that?
How does this thing move?
Carefully.
Well, it apparently needs to move forward a step to get the rest of it.
It should just be WASD to move.
Nope, I can't move it.
Okay. Hop out and I'll take over. Maybe. Nope, it's invisible for me. Dice,
Oh,
can you
no.
get in it?
Let me give it a shot.
I saw it on your screen a second ago.
Yeah.
Okay, you can move. That's good.
Now, can you mine?
Yes.
Okay, because you're not moving at all on my screen, so I don't know if that's normal or not.
Debug, can you repair the suit some?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what that does.
Yeah,
Alright.
the left click is fire the grappling hook.
Yeah, I noticed by accident.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I should have had you do, Debug, is fire the grappling hook, because that usually resets movement for it for me.
Yeehaw!
Oh, I did. It still didn't move.
Alright, Dice, you want to take it back to the Cyclops?
Yeah, we get it back there.
Oh, should make sure
Oh,
there's
is that all
nothing
here?
else. I think that there was nothing else, but I'll check that if you want to start heading back, Dice.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't all. You should come back. There's a lot going on in this room.
Okay.
Sparkly things and data downloads.
Wow, so much hallway.
I'll be there in a hot sec. I'm not used to the prawn suit.
Oh, it's like the 4th of July in here. Oh, look,
I mean, you can leave the
stand
pawn
on-
suit up there.
Yeah, I could.
I can stand on the replicator.
I don't even see a replicator there. You're just floating in the air.
Did you see the destroy?
So
Oh yeah, you saw it.
yeah.
Now, did that disable the force field for everyone?
For me, yes.
For me yet.
Okay.
data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to the space system at depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints for alien data. Blueprints stored to data
Oh, is that it?
I think so. Sorry, the prawn suit drill sound is just stuck in a loop for me, so hearing,
Same.
yeah.
Yeah. I was planning on getting us back to the Cyclops and then maybe do a round of relaunches.
Yeah, or figure out, yeah.
Whoa. That was weird.
Yeah, see
I went
prawn
to
now.
like 2-bit resolution. What? It sat down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that when you get out.
Oh.
Supposed to.
The game's also supposed to be single player.
Yep.
You are definitely sitting down while probably drilling.
Yep.
Wait,
Because dice drilling it did not remove it for me.
okay, that's the question I was about to ask.
And I still have chunks left too. Oh,
Dice, I think we were in here before and I asked, you can't activate this box in here, right? The room to the right of the prawn suit?
Correct. There's nothing I can do with it.
Okay.
So maybe I'm missing an
Giant
item or something.
green
I don't know.
Stargate isn't active, so it's supposed to just be a ion cube. There may be something else that needs to be done to.
Oh, let me grab an
enable
ion
it.
cube first.
Oh, I mean, it should pop open and say insert ion cube to continue, but
Nah, it is not. Yeah. All right.
all right,
Back to the
let's
Cyclops.
head on back.
it's just floor scooting. Oh,
Yeah. Now it's
it went
power
up to the
squatting.
next level and stood up. Wow, these spins are dramatically slower.
Mm-hmm. But if you use your Sea Glide, it recharges it as you go around, which I don't think is intended.
Well, I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. I always get lost at a certain part.
Same.
Oh, here we go. Maybe, no.
Is it the underwater part? Because that part kills me too.
All the time.
It makes a lot more sense when you realize that it is made for prawn traversal,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just follow what looks like a walking path out.
Oh, yeah.
Haha! I made it out accidentally.
And hey, the Cyclops hasn't been destroyed by an angry sea dragon.
Happy
That's a good
day.
thing. So
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect
Yep.
to reset the drilling noise.
Mm. Should I restart the server as well, or nah?
I don't think that should be necessary. I'll go ahead and load in and let you know.
Okay. Still here for a sec. Ugh.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Can you hear the fan noise?
No.
Excellent. For some reason, the headset does this in this channel
Mm-hmm.
and one or two others, but the channel I'm in all the time does not do it.
Weird.
It's very strange.
That is strange. I mean, this one is set to like a slightly higher bit rate because I can. It's at 128. Shouldn't matter.
I wouldn't expect so.
Yeah, like that's still not that high of a bit rate for audio.
Nice quality broadcast bitrate.
Signal location uploaded to
Yeah, the horrible, awful sound of the drilling has stopped for me.
I'm loading in right now, syncing up, so I'll let you know what I hear or don't hear.
I forgot lantern fruit goes bad.
I'm just glad I had Discord isolated to its own channel on Beacon, so I just cranked that down really quickly.
Yeah, that's why I said if it does it, let me know.
Yeah.
And then I'm switching from a $300 all-in-one headset to a $350 mic. This is Shure BLX1, only because I can't afford Sennheiser.
Sennheiser is pricey.
I love their digital gear. It's so nice.
Oh yeah, like that's where my daily drive here. Like this is where I'm not using when I'm not using my IEMs, I use a Sennheiser set. It's a little old now, it's a little dusty, but works great. Very comfy.
Yeah. But they've got great quality.
Oh yeah.
Mine are JBLs, the JBL Quantums,
Hmm.
only because they're a very low latency non-Bluetooth. Like they've got Bluetooth as well, but they're a 2.4 gig
Mm-hmm.
wireless, so it's very low latency. Like I've got inner monitoring turned on, and it's not bad.
Yeah, these are just hardwired.
Yeah.
Hey, Dice, can
Come
you
on,
get on
game.
my prawn?
Sure, I can. Well, I can try. I cannot. Another player's already in the prawn. It says.
Uh-oh.
Let me try something.
It doesn't give me that message, but
It only gives it to me for a fraction of a frame. Speaking of frames, I am low on them.
Mine is waiting on the game.
That
Don't
might be
know
why.
it's waiting on the game. I guess I can just close it and come back.
So not from there.
Excuse me.
Went from 73 centigrade to 84 in a snap.
Nice. Yeah, I can't get in, Mira, unfortunately.
I'll
Now
try
I
when I
can.
get back in. Oh, now you can?
No, I
Yep.
cannot. Wait, what's that,
No,
Mira?
I can.
Oh, you can.
I
Okay.
just got in and dropped out.
Oh, it still shows us there for me.
Perfect.
No notes.
Perfectly balanced product.
Hey, it's an alpha.
From like 5 years ago. Oh, no, there you go.
I don't have any water again.
Oh, didn't even come pick you up?
Maybe in a bit. I'm okay in the prawn because the prawn is gonna be on the bottom of the floor anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Systems online.
and the prawn can still jump and grapple hook and all that jazz. So theoretically, I'll be able to dock.
Alright, just let me know if you need me to do anything. I'm just killing these lava suckers as soon as they spawn, which is very frequently, apparently.
They do love boat.
Debug, let me know when your game is fully loaded and ready to move out.
It is currently in a spinny, 76% synced, and inventory sync is at 32% and it's stalled there. And I'm in.
All right. As soon as I finish drilling this gold vein, I will be right back.
Wow. Sitting took a long time. Only like 2 dozen clicks on the chair.
I mean, that's how it is for me, too. That's how it... What do you say, Mira?
About what the Cyclops or the prawn took for me.
Hmm. I was gonna say, that's how it feels when I get old.
So it looks like when it gets framey,
Mm-hmm.
it's sending a lot of data, about 10 megabits.
Okay.
This session of Framey was caused by me docking.
It looks like I'm sending back 1-ish.
am docked.
Now that I'm less concerned about temperature, I can get some extra stuff out of Task Manager.
Yeah. This mods desync is just hilarious to me.
Yeah, I just saw myself float forward through you
Yep.
on your stream.
Into like the bubble. And Mira is just
Debug is pivoting around her head at like a 15-degree tilt for me.
and Mira, I think you're like trying to enter like the speed force from the Flash because you are vibrating.
Sorry, I just got a bunch of silver and gold, so I'm upgrading the Cyclops.
What's to upgrade?
The power cells.
There's what?
I didn't know you could upgrade those.
Power cells.
Yeah, I didn't know you could upgrade them either. Where's that recipe?
Go back and look at the power cells next to the upgrade box. Not the fabricator, but the upgrade box.
Hey, Silk. Which box are you talking about, Mira?
The other side from the upgrade fabricator.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Yeah, look at the charge count on those.
Yeah, holy shit balls. 5 times better.
200.
No, that's the normal one.
1,000?
1,000, 5 times.
I accept.
Yes. Thank you, Mira.
That's the formula that we just got
That's a good formula.
for using all
Oh,
of those ion cubes we got.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not familiar with it. That would make sense.
Yep. We just got it. And now all of them are upgraded.
Hell yeah. How you doing, Silk? Pretty good. Got super cheap server from your mom's workplace sale and loaded Proxmox on it. Hell yeah. Have you played around with the Hex OS new distro? It's basically like a nice nice interface on top of TrueNAS. That's one thing I'm highly considering when I get the Attic server up and running, hopefully in the next few months.
All right, I am seated.
You say Hex OS?
Hex, yeah. Like the first letters of hexadecimal.
Hmm.
You mean what a witch does?
That too. Okay, everyone's seated? Yeah.
Convenient. As convenient as the cloud without the limitations.
Yep.
I feel they don't know the cloud like I do.
Maybe. But it's just like a few guys that used to work at TrueNAS when we did their own thing that basically allows you to put Docker images to run on top of TrueNAS, like in a big ball on top of your storage.
Oh, so TrueNAS can already do that.
Rigged for silent running.
Unless it's like Kubernetes type stuff. which I think it does internally, but it's not exposed.
I think this is exposed. God damn it, Mira.
What? What? Nice.
You proud of yourself?
Oh yeah.
So High Hole can have some issues. It's made to run on really small stuff, so things like your requests per second, you'll probably have to change, and you may get some weird network behaviors if you leave it default.
Fair. Okay. Where to next, Mira?
Entrance to the deep or whatever it's called.
Deep lava entrance? Okay. To our right. Ah! Thank you, miss. What?
Gargantuan Leviathan?
Here. God damn you, Mira.
Dice, I think you have the vulnerable bit set. Or gullible.
Well, there's a sea
There's a bit
dragon.
for that?
There's a sea dragon in this room, so yes, I'm hyper paranoid. And of course, Mira's blasting that sound at me while I'm trying to do silent running and be careful. God damn it.
No one said you had to have that feature.
Oh. God damn it, Mira. Thank you for all the bits.
Hey, that one wasn't me.
Oh, myth. Well, excuse me. There's a pattern you established. I think I can be forgiven.
Nope.
Okay. Well, there's like 2 paths.
I'm pretty sure they both lead there.
Okay, I'll just go on the one in front of us then.
I see the lava lake.
Mm-hmm.
I see the seam where the lava lake hasn't loaded yet.
Same. God damn it, miss. Thank you.
I need to go check on a puppo. Be right back.
Sounds good.
And you want to aim for the center of that structure.
Yeah, now that I can see it.
Yep. Actually, oh, hello.
What?
The sea dragon just appeared.
Hi, buddy.
Loop around to the left. Like, go left and pull in to the right so that you're tucked next to the door.
What's that, having my ass hang out?
Yeah.
Hold, park behind this cube thing.
and then just go back up high enough for the prawn to come out.
I
Does it
could.
get stuck?
It needs a bit of clearance.
Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Engine powering down.
I didn't mean to press that. How's the ship health doing?
I found a heat leech. I'm gonna go kill it.
All right.
Oh look, I'm on fire.
That's impressive by, being on fire while also being underwater.
Right?
Hi, buddy. Ah!
Captain, all systems online.
I would just like to point out that I successfully scanned a sea dragon.
Proud of you, Mira. Okay, it's fucked off, so... There was a tentacle in my hole. Yeah, it's that kind of anime.
So it's still hot, but I'm not taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I have found the entrance. I must say, I want this force field tech.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
About
Which
1.4
one?
kilometers of ocean. Be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them would be useful. The permeable field that's separating air from water,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the non-permeable field.
Vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Well, that seems rude. Terminating the vaccine program. We were
Yeah.
using that.
Unusual box. I'm guessing someone's mining that stuff up there because I hear the sound again.
I mined, but I stopped. I'm not mining right now.
Oh. Oh well.
So much data.
Yep, scan all the things.
Integrating new PDA data.
Without instructions, it would be unwise to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
The hell was that?
What?
The big laser firing sound thingy. Where are you going,
Oh,
Mira?
that was the. I'm going over here.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. You have an ion cube?
Nope, they're all in the prawn.
I'm gonna go grab one. But yeah, that thing popped up this time for me. So that's the
I
way.
think that maybe the other one was a receiving one.
Yeah.
So do you still
Oh.
hear the drill?
Yes.
Fun.
Let's see.
At least it's sitting down.
Oh, I can't drop them. There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go open the portal.
Okay.
Nothing bad could happen.
Never.
How does it tell the ocean water from the water in your body? Not as salty. The ocean water. I'm very salty.
Ooh, portal.
Try to go through it.
Only way to know where it goes.
Thank you, Myth.
Oh, good. I can see
So much
somebody's
helping.
tongue. I went from 1,300 meters to 300 meters.
Yeah, now we're above ground. This looks familiar. I think I was near here-ish. I'll let you know that the drilling sound here makes even less sense. Okay. Neat cave.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Zoe.
and now we're underwater.
How was nap? You feel
Welcome
better?
Integrating
I'm still kind of tired, but yeah, I feel better.
That's good. Sorry if I woke you.
No, it's fine. I've been up.
Back to the portal, I guess.
Well, it did meet me. I guess that means it was successful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the next portal. Wow.
So this is basically a central portal system.
Something like that. I'm not sure. Ah, eyeballs.
Another cave.
Lithium. Is that nickel? No, it's more lithium. Cool. Is there anything actually here, Mira?
Not in the immediate area.
Do you not have water again, Mira? So that's why you're walking around, running around?
Maybe. I still don't have water.
You just haven't needed it so far.
Right.
Golden lithium.
Heck yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Diamond.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
Yeah, you're 1,800 meters from here.
Back to the portal, I guess. For now.
Yep. I didn't
Yep.
see anything else. This portal looks kind of broken.
Just a little bit.
It's fine. Slap some duct tape on it.
He'll buff out.
What is that? What is that tape?
Flex seal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The as seen on TV shit where the guy has the tank of water and he slaps it.
Yeah, Flex Seal.
That's all this planet needs, a little flex seal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I must have missed you going to the next portal. All of a sudden, your beacons were gone.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to keep up with Mira. I don't know where she's going.
I found one that's not lit.
Oh?
Yeah, it's right in front of the suit.
Wait, the one in front of the suit is the one that we just took.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's telling
I
me to
think.
insert a cube. I wonder if it's because I wasn't with you, so it didn't activate it.
Maybe.
Or I just forgot how far away I left the suit.
Maybe.
Oh.
Looks like a lot of stuff in here has already been scanned.
In the main hall, yeah.
I walked into the room and it told me all about it, but I can't scan anything.
I've arrived. Is this on for you guys?
Nothing is happening.
No. I put in a cube, but nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
Well, hopefully we don't need that one.
Yeah.
Did you guys explore the other ends of the main room that still has a portal on it?
Maybe?
Like over here?
Yeah, over there.
There's still a force field.
Yeah, what do we need?
I don't know. It doesn't pop up. Oh, it does. Insert tablet wheel?
Like a cyan blue.
We need to make one of those.
Cuban kyanite. We have to go back to the sub for that though, right?
Yep. Welcome aboard,
Oh.
Captain.
Well, alright. That's a disturbing echo.
Mm-hmm. Let me aboard.
Tablet kit.
Hi, Heatley. You're too close to the sub. I'm killing you anyway. That's a funky looking otter field thing.
Yeah.
Ram, you leeches.
Hey, Dice, you want to hop in a chair real quick?
Yeah. Just top it up with some of my water.
I just don't want it to eat you out when I hop on the helm.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it goes a bit wild.
Okay.
Oh, was the battery draining because we were still on silent running?
Yep.
Oops.
Oh well.
It was down to 2/3, which means if we hadn't upgraded the power cells, it would have been dead twice over.
Yeah.
But that's
Here-
what spares are for.
Yeah. Mira, are you able to turn off the external lights? Ah. Well, internal lights probably okay. Alright, you said you made a blue tablet, right? What do you want me to make
Yep.
it? Okay. Head on back in. See where this thing goes to.
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Your dragon friend. Your sea dragon. He's kind of. It looks like he's taking a nap.
He's sleepy.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
he's normally supposed to be swimming around.
He was earlier.
He's tired.
No, I can empathize with that. You okay there, Mira?
On my screen.
Oh. To me, it looks like he's talking to whatever's floating in the middle there.
I think it's a warper in the middle.
And what's in
Dice,
the middle?
Want to have a hold your breath contest?
Not particularly. Why?
We could even go without oxygen tanks.
Why?
Because there's no water for me.
That's true.
So I'd win.
Fair. I thought it was something to do with like the something else. I'm not sure, like the sound.
Hello, Dice.
Hello.
And debug. And insert tablet.
Interesting to see you inserting things and then like rotating, like saying straight up, but rotating 15 degrees forward.
I don't trust that blue liquid. Just saying it now.
This appears to be not water.
I think you should.
Oh,
go
my
in
ankles.
What?
there. I think you should go in the goo.
Oh, Mira's down there, so what the hell?
Quick, get down here.
To
You
play.
need to go in the goo.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone.
Dice, look behind you.
They
Crap
Oh,
is talking to
hi!
me.
now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
What the crap?
Hi. Okay, I can't scan you. Hey,
Not
Washi.
yet.
Or debug, one of you. Would you do me a
What?
favor and go bring the prawn here?
I think I can.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be here.
Yeah. I don't remember. Does
Actually,
she still
Dice,
have more to say?
yeah, she will. Dice, can you teleport me to you? See if that fixes the water for me.
Yeah, let me just get above water myself.
No, do it from in water.
Oh, sure.
I actually don't
also-
think I can get out of the pool.
Yeah.
I thought that was because she has to do something still.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, I think you all need to go to her.
Well, I can't get out of the pool. So
Yeah,
hopefully the
'cause-
teleport fixes it.
No, I think, yeah. I think you need to, you'll be able to get out of the pool, I think, once you get to the...
Uh-oh. This is a giant warper.
Mm-hmm.
Because there should be, like, a pedestal or something that I think you guys need to look for. Like, down on the floor.
Oh good, there's bitey things in here.
But they're not bitey. That's what the PDA was just telling us.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plant-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Because, I mean, spoilers, the way to get out of there is a portal, but the Sea Emperor is the one who has to unlock it.
Oh, hidden chip.
Mira, you got an ion cube on you?
I don't have an ion cube.
Well, it's going to be interesting.
To rectify. So if you come in here without an ion cube, you just soft lock then, huh?
Ah, I got out.
I don't think.
True clever jumping.
Yep. I used the sea
It
glide
involved
and
the
just
sea glide, yeah.
45'd it.
Nice.
Okay. So we need, was it the prawn or?
I don't need a prawn, but we need an ion cube from the Cyclops.
Or there should be some in the prawn suit still, right?
Which is
I
on
think
the
that's on
Cyclops.
board.
In this
Yeah.
Oh.
growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and cooling the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Yeah, I don't remember what activates the cutscene because I didn't remember you having to have an ion cube.
Found a different version.
And even peepier.
Okay, so is it just on the prawn or is there stuff? Oh, here's 3 of
If
them.
you, yeah, I was gonna say if you go to the prawn and click the inventory thing, it'll show it. But there should be some in 1 or 2 of the boxes as well.
How many would you suggest?
Grab 3 just in case.
I have 3. Quite a long run.
Mm-hmm. And the ion batteries are cheap too.
Yeah. I wish that it was just add an ion cube to a battery or power cell, or add 2 to a power cell, I suppose. That way you didn't end up with a bunch of batteries and power cells, but yeah, whatever.
Okay. Where do we need cube? Here?
Yep.
Inserting cube.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. Now what?
I'm guessing this is a parent warper.
Can you scan it now?
Do what now?
Can you scan the creature?
Give it a shot. No, it keeps running away from me.
Oh,
The big one?
yeah. That debug. That's not a warper.
Huh?
No, it's not.
Looks like
It's
one.
where they got. It's where they got some of the source for the warper.
Yeah, it's where they got.
Ah,
I've technically you all don't. Well, technically you all do know what it's called. It's called the Sea Emperor.
Like it's the eggs are right here.
Yeah. So I waited until you all saw that it said Sea Emperor eggs to say that it's the Sea Emperor.
How do you actually get the name of it? Because if I get near them, they don't show me anything.
It's from like the
Yeah.
like documents and stuff coming up to here in the dialogue.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I forget what you have to do to activate the next bit of dialogue.
I think it's insert hatching enzymes, which I don't have apparently.
But I thought
No.
I could have sworn that she opens the portal so that you all are allowed out in order to go make the enzymes. That's why I'm
The
trying to-
portal has been revealed. We just need to put in an ion cube for it.
Oh, where is it?
well,
It's up this way.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, you all need to.
I somehow opened the chat box.
Because I know there's the whole animation of her like blowing the sand off of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
happens.
Oh, okay. That's what I missed up here.
It used to be covered in sand.
Yeah. Okay. So I think Dice just missed it, so I ended up missing it. But yeah, now you all are free
My young
to leave
this
and
place.
make
First
the
they must
enzyme.
feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me.
Oh,
To you, I give the secret willingly.
Got some gold.
hopefully there's air on the other side.
There is
There's air
a.
where I'm at right now.
Oh, good.
Yes, there appears to be so.
Well, I'm gonna run out in 15 seconds. Oh no. Oh,
I think you made
I
it.
recovered. Only got 70 seconds worth.
Anything else in this room, or we just keep going through that the pool? And where's Mira?
I didn't go through the portal.
Oh,
I mean, somebody's got to get the trip back.
And I'm the only one of the three of us that doesn't have a sea glide to cheese the exit.
fair.
So
I don't know how to
I
get
was
rid of
the poor
this.
decision
Oh,
for
there it
that.
is. Okay. So I made it. Where are we going here?
Looking for some enzyme stuff. Which is high stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghost weed seed, and bulb bash sample. So that's all while in the water still, huh?
Yep. It's
Okay.
from the different parts of the different environments.
Oh, so it's not like close here. We have to
No.
dock leave.
You have to go back through the biomes and
Oh, so it's not in the structure.
no.
Nope, the portal was so that you could get back out of the tank.
Oh,
Oh,
You're not supposed to do the sea glide thing in order to get out. You're supposed to take the portal and be released back out into the world to work your way back through the biomes and
well, about that. So how do you want to do this, Dave?
first get through that portal. Now I'm swimming apparently.
I see that.
Is there water here, or am I just tripping?
You're just tripping.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I just jumped out of the water up onto the land in here.
I couldn't do that.
I didn't need the
wouldn't
sea
let me.
glide.
This is the stabby room.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was hoping a stab would stop the drill sound for a bit. Yeah, the force field is back for me here, so
Oh, that's not
the
good.
warp head thing.
yeah. I'm gonna go back. See if I can get to that pool and unfuck my state.
I'll go back in the water.
Or just somehow get on foot again. There we go.
I walk through the entry door. It'll probably do it.
Yeah. I'm good now.
I was just gonna say teleport yourself to debug.
That would also have done it. So, this is the stabby room. We can go through this.
I'm gonna bring the Cyclops back.
Alrighty. Oh, and you're swimming again.
Yeah. Not sure where we're supposed to be going from this room point.
So I think we discovered this room and then all went back down to the Cyclops.
Hmm.
I think that's the only thing in here is it goes, you're infected, get out. You can't turn it off.
Right.
Yeah, but you can take it the same way out that we originally went in, which is to the beach.
Can we?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I don't see another exit up top.
You have to go back to the big water pool.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And take the elevator up.
I've clearly forgotten about something.
So I'm in the room with the stabbing portal. What direction can I go to exit this big temple thing?
Back through the force field you just came through.
Okay. So, but yeah, this is still a dead end. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
all the
then
way
go down.
down, back into the landing pool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found the teleport. It's not active.
So I go back to the teleport, or do I exit some other way?
I can't
Oh.
find a way to activate the teleporter. So I think we have to go back out through the landing thing.
Yeah.
I'm confused about elevator.
Yeah, I didn't find any elevator to get back onto the water surface.
You're just there.
I mean, you found the other way.
Oh.
You all are out. You all are free.
Yeah, but there was no elevator. I don't know.
There's two ways to go.
Okay.
Yeah. There's the way that the Cyclops comes in, and then there's the way that the people come in. And you took the Cyclops way.
I remember it, but I can't remember how the out works.
Yeah. I couldn't find the foot person way out either. But I'm out.
Dice, can you go rescue debug?
Sure.
I'm back to the walk-in entrance.
I might just do this.
Oh, did you find your way?
Yep. I'm on shore now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're 200 meters from me, Dice.
Yeah. On me way.
I didn't realize you could actually slice up the trees and make them disappear.
Yeah. But if you're playing the game normally, do you have to abandon your Cyclops back down there?
Or just do what I did.
The
I just
pool
swam
must have
back
gone
up.
up slightly.
Ah. Okay.
I couldn't get out. I didn't have any buoyancy.
It's possible. You just have to be creative.
I'm pretty sure the first time I played through this, I took my prawn in to meet the queen.
That too. Yeah, that's another thing people do a lot is take the prawn in, so you just use the prawn to get back out.
You can either use the jump jets or grappling hooks to get back out, or just go the long way back around with the prawn because it has the same crush depth.
Right.
But it will take me a bit to get back out. If you guys want, you can wait, or Dice can teleport you to me, or you can start swimming / sea gliding towards the
Sector base.
base. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can go back towards base. It's not too far.
Fighting it is. Yeah, the battery is suspiciously not draining anymore.
Yeah, it's the new fins you have on.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Like, granted, you trade some speed when you're not using like your Sea Glide, but infinite battery Sea Glide is pretty nice.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you also. I'm pretty sure that the charge fins are slower than the base fins,
Yeah.
let alone the
I
ultra
believe it.
fins.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that you do lose some speed while sea gliding compared to either of the other fins with the sea glide.
Yeah.
But still, infinite power.
Yeah.
If I'm losing speed,
Sorry.
it's not real noticeable.
Unlimited power.
I was thinking that too, Mira.
Just here breaking the laws of thermodynamics, that's all.
Just paddle fast enough. It'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
After all, heat pump systems are hundreds of % efficient.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. The rocks didn't load in, but all the table coral did.
I think the upsides to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
using the charge fins are better than the downsides.
Agreed. I'm going to restart my client because this drilling sound is starting to really drill in my nerves.
The tank is empty again.
Oh, good.
And I just dropped 2 red eyes in.
There we go. Thank goodness.
Yeah, these filtration machines have some issues. I don't know what it is the system struggles to draw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fungal sample and eye stalks.
You okay, honey?
Yep. Just the normal cough.
Weird.
Guess I'm gonna go catch some more peepers since they're all gone for me.
Okay.
Did you check the fish box?
Oh
Last I knew there were a bunch of peepers in there that you could just grab some of those and throw them in.
yeah, good idea.
Unless you wanted to chase them down.
It is kind of fun to chase them because they're an acrobatic fish. You really learn how to target and track.
I'm reconnecting now, so I may get a bit of lag.
I will hang out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All primary systems online.
All right. No drill sound, much better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no more resources, I guess.
Oh, hi, Mira.
Hello?
Hello.
That's debug.
Yes, I is here. Probably in the way, but I'm here.
I see your marker like 10 meters below me. Am I just imagining things now?
going on?
Mira.
I saw Mira in the big tall activity chamber.
Mira's over by the water station now.
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a long week.
I understand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops, Oculus.
Okay, so we need to get all these ingredients for this hatching enzymes. Okay. I have no idea where any of this stuff is.
I don't
I have
either.
what some might say a head start.
Were you collecting this ahead of time?
Nope.
Were you planting?
Collected it on the way back.
Ah,
How effective.
We have 3 of the 5 things we need already.
nice.
Oh, good.
Which ones do we not have then?
Eye stalk seed and fungal sample.
Okay. I can look into fungal sample, I guess.
And we already had ghostweed seeds here at the base.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put those in.
What fungus is there to get a sample of?
I think it might be like the big tree mushroom thingies. I don't remember what it's called. The mushroom forest or whatever.
Which one are you looking for?
Fungal sample.
Yeah, the tree mushrooms in mushroom forests.
The jelly shrooms?
The fungal sample is a raw material that can be obtained from the tree mushroom in mushroom forests. The player can obtain fungal samples by harvesting a mushroom cap with the knife.
Is that down at like 400 meters?
Maybe it's the area where the Cyclops hull fragments were found.
Yeah, it seems like I remember seeing something over there.
I can go look. I'm not sure exactly where that is though.
There's 2 different mushroom forests. There's the northeastern mushroom forest and the northwestern. The northeastern mushroom forest is the smaller of the 2 mushroom forests. It is found next
All
to the
systems
front of the
online,
Aurora.
Captain.
Northeastern, you said?
I think
Yeah, you might need your radiation suit.
Oh. They're all aboard the Cyclops.
And the Cyclops is right next to you. Okay, not right. Just dead ahead of you.
Okay. I'm like, am I really losing it? Because like that shows at least 200 meters off.
Okay, that is not how far away I parked it. I parked it right outside.
It shows it's right here for me.
so we need rad suit.
Yeah.
If
Good thing I was
you
reminded of
might
that.
know where this mushroom forest is nice if you were going for a lot of like lizards.
I honestly don't remember. Wait, hold up. There's pink cap, speckled rattler. What's cuttlefish egg? That's actually not what we're looking for. I thought the
hey.
rat suits were on here. Maybe they're not. Oh, here's one.
Oh, there's one in there?
Yeah, I found one so far.
I only see the fins.
I just found the suit.
Yeah, I don't see the suit. The non-functional lab equipment stopped falling out of the ship, though. Or out of the base.
That's good. I'm guessing a suit's not enough. I need still need the gloves and fins, huh? Debug, you said you had the fins, right? And
I put everything I had in the container on the end, and I don't see it now.
are you in the base or on?
Debug's in the base.
Okay.
I'm getting people confused again.
Mm-hmm.
Go me.
It's okay. We're all the same guy in this game.
This is
Don't
true.
worry.
That's not
it's
wrong.
Not a couple of zero. We'll all be the same girl.
At least it's a chance for equality there.
Man, I wish we could have some other form of power.
Yeah.
For me, the base is without power right now.
And I see power, and it says 0 of 1650.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
But everything is still lit up.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I remember.
Oh, it's starting to
Moving.
get power.
Oh, is that
Sun's
from
come up.
the solar panels?
Yep.
Ah, flashbang.
Okay. Where did Cyclops go?
It's 200 meters like north of here.
Oh, there it is. I remember moving something. And I'm wondering if I moved the red suit.
Honey, if you're gonna talk, I can't hear you over 3 other people. Sorry. Can you say that again?
I was saying the lockers tell you when they're empty, so you don't have to open the empty ones.
Where does it say that's empty?
Okay.
Right underneath the words open locker.
If it's empty, it'll say
Ah,
right under open locker.
okay. Well,
So I did move mine. The first locker when you come in has a full set in it.
is that a spare set or is that the one you plan on using?
That's my set. But
Okay.
I don't think we need to use more than one person to go get this.
All right. I can just chill here then. There's no point in making a rad helmet and gloves when it's just for one thing.
So,
Right.
but, well, like, I guess you all need to clarify who's going to go get the mushroom thing.
Well, if debug has it, then that'd be the most effective.
I can.
Okay.
Because Debug had put it in storage, I think, so that you could grab it.
It was in storage and could have grabbed it, but I was already standing next to it.
That works.
So back to the water is so nice in this game. Like I'm looking up and seeing specific reflectivity that I only ever see in moving water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So did you say to the northeast at the edge of the aurora?
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Alright.
towards the nose.
Yeah, it says the northeastern mushroom forest is found next to the front of the aurora.
Just watch out for reapers.
Yeah. I A Reaper Leviathan that wanders away from the crash zone may travel into this biome. In addition to this, there is always a Reaper Leviathan close to the border with the mountains and a kelp forest.
Oh, good. Found the kelp.
But I mean, you'll be able to tell when you're in the mushroom forest because it's mushroom trees.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just gotta make sure I'm not going too far off.
I want to bring the Cyclops a bit closer.
Okay.
Definitely passing a kelp forest. Oh good, screamy things.
Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
I see dice entrance. Oh, found one. Let's see, this looks like a whole bunch of, like, table coral.
Yeah. You'll need to go up to one of the... I'm pretty sure what you have to do is go up to one of them, like, mushroom caps that are attached, that are essentially, like, the quote-unquote tree leaves. I think you need to knife it.
Fungal sample?
There you go.
I
Fungal
found
samples.
two.
Yep, that's what you want.
Do we need more?
4.
Nope.
Get 4.
Okay, good 4.
Just in case.
Stab, 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 stab.
Terry, can I borrow your Seamoth?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mine's in there too if you need it.
Okay. I gotta avoid the scary thing wherever it went. Oh, excellent. There it goes. I heard the engine spool up and I wasn't moving.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm next to an island. That explains it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are these really tall valleys here? That... Oh, it's an island.
Engine powering down.
I don't mean to be pressing the horn. I'm sorry.
Is this Gun Island or another one? Oh, it's just a little one. Am I following you, Mira, or am I going back to...
Go
The
back
sub.
to base.
Okay.
I'm off on my own adventure.
Have fun. Don't drown.
There is going on an adventure.
We had a thing in high school called Excellent Adventures. I didn't realize until many years later what that was coming from. Bill and
Yes.
Ted.
New blueprint acquired.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Those are useful.
Creature decoy.
I ran over myself in reverse. That's impressive. Okay, who has the rest of the stuff?
Do we not have any more ion cubes? Do we already fuse them all?
There should be a lot on the sub.
I'm having trouble finding them apparently.
Are you looking on the sub or the base?
Sub.
I have one.
I believe it is, as you're going from the helm to the drive room, I believe it is on the right side.
I have 5. Would you like to move them all over?
I just want to know where, like, I remember seeing a large batch, I just don't know where they went.
Well, I can drag the 4 in here over there, since it seems more likely we're going to need them over there.
Yeah. So I just want to make like an ion power cell to put into my Seamoth before I forget. Just in case.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can upgrade it.
Yeah. Oh, here they
Oh,
are.
and it has the solar panel thing. You got like 20 of them.
Yeah. I don't know why I was not seeing that earlier. I need more gold. Okay. That's not gold, that's copper.
Where did you want the samples?
Just find a box to put them in for now.
On the sub?
Base.
If you're on the sub, put them in one of the boxes that is in the entry hall.
I am not, but I can be.
Is it 1 or 2 rubber? Hopefully just 1. Yeah.
What the? There is definitely a column of seaweed through the vehicle.
Yeah.
Totally normal.
Mm-hmm. Mira, do you want me to put the power cells in your prawn suit?
Already done.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
Now we have a good pile of like spare normal power cells just in case.
I've noticed the solar charges mine pretty well.
Oh yeah. I over prepare.
Nothing wrong with that. I always tell people, in event of a major emergency, please pair me with a cook. That is one thing that I am horrible at.
Hmm. Well, and you put them in a box somewhere, right, Debug? The samples?
Yeah,
Or
they're
the-
labeled.
Okay. On the sub, I'm assuming, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And
That
I'm just
moon,
having a sit.
yeah, that moon is very pretty. It's a wonderful sprite, but it's very obvious that it's a sprite. Doubly so that it's in front of the clouds.
I don't even see it.
I was gonna say it is once again middle of the night for Dice and maybe sunset for me.
It's middle of the day for me.
Dice, you should make a decoy and put it in your launch tube.
That would be a very good idea that if I had brain cells, I would have thought of by now. Thank you, Mira.
A decoy what?
It's under deployables at the bottom.
Oh. Not really a deployable, it's a launchable, but okay. 3 titanium.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure you can deploy it yourself too. Yeah, can be deployed by hand.
Is it a decoy whatever you set it for?
It's just a kind of like a flare type of decoy.
Ah, okay.
It's not a imitate this kind of life decoy. That comes in the next game.
Ooh.
And that's less of a decoy and more of a spy. Remote piloted spy.
That sounds fun.
We're a super wiring kit. Oh, it's 2 silver. Not silver and gold. Mira, should I make multiple of these just to have on hand?
I mean, it makes 3 at a time.
Oh. So it does. Still, should I make some more just to have?
So maybe?
Maybe.
So we have a good amount of titanium and silver.
Alright, where's the Cyclops right now?
Adjacent to the base.
Oh, there it is. I don't have a beacon for it, though.
Weird. Okay. 8 extra should be enough for now. If we need to fire all 9 of those, and we don't have enough time to make more, then I guess we're kind of screwed at that point. Okay. I don't see Mira. Oh, there she is.
Just doing some flashbangs.
For how much water I have. Oh look, now it's nighttime for me.
It's too bad you can't fit like that water filtration thing on a sub. That'd be super overpowered, but it'd be funny.
But where are you gonna get water on a sub?
I don't
Not
know.
like you can pull it from outside.
That's silly. Nah.
Something.
Mhm.
So everything except the fungal sample, I was able to plant at the base.
Okay. That way, if we need to make more, we'll just do that one thing. Okay.
I am seated.
All right.
Take us to the Sunbeam location.
Sunbeam location? Where's that?
Engine powering up.
I am so glad I was in the seat when that happened. Ship just did a barrel roll.
You need to go to one of the islands. The island with the big gun on it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is that? There?
Um,
Or a rendezvous point?
The other surface cloud. That one.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Not
don't hit
Aurora.
debug moth.
I will endeavor not to hit debug mouth.
I don't like that the Sunbeam location thing doesn't persist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
like, given what happens, I can understand it, but it'd be nice if it actually turned into a different beacon.
I guess they're just relying on you to make one yourself and slap it down.
See Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species.
I hate that. Oh, that billboard is right. That's just like a tiny rock, though. Oh, there it is. That was a beautiful load in.
And a gun? Is there a gun?
Maybe around the corner.
And loaded.
Oh,
There it goes.
there it
That's-
goes.
I think
It's trying.
it's working.
So, do you remember how to get to the Cyclops Bay in there?
It's out in the left and then up, right? Like down then up?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry giving you a chance to
never got-
load first so I can actually go in there and not guesstimate.
No worries.
You never got your subbing license, did you?
No. Just my Switch license. Got it down there? Yeah, it's all the way down there. Okay. I think I can make it with the partial model that we have. Oh, maybe it's coming in now. No? Alright. We have arrived.
Engine powering up.
The water is clipping into the cockpit for me, but you know, that's fine. I don't care.
Water is just a fickle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dice.
Hmm.
Come to the locker in front of me.
Okay.
The glass one. Open it and grab the ensign.
Okay.
The hatching ensign. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
let you do that part.
Okay.
Are we ready to re-enter?
I think so.
Yeah.
What?
Come. Is Debug joining?
Yes, I'm trying to stand up.
Your legs fall asleep?
No, I kept opening the menu.
Oh, yeah.
I also need to probably swap back to the reinforced suit. Reinforced.
I'm naked.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're naked.
I didn't realize how low on food I was. Problem solved. Okay.
Mhm.
On my way.
No worries. I just noticed that this color scheme on the sub has a good amount of bloom on it.
Oh, it does.
Hmm.
It's actually glowing.
Yeah. Is there something supposed to be here?
The portal arch is here. It's
Kinda.
not active.
Nope.
I have it like halfway in the ground over here.
Maybe
I
try
do not see
reloading.
it at all.
What's that, sorry?
Maybe try reloading.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Understood.
show for any of us, so I guess so.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my client.
Hey, Dice.
Yes.
Did you know that Nitrox has a streamer mode to hide IP addresses?
I did not know that, but I'm not surprised.
I think you might have that turned on,
Yeah.
and that's why it just shows a star for you.
I think they just do it based on if OBS is running.
Could be.
That's how like Doki Doki does it. That's how Discord does it. A few other things too.
That would make sense.
It'd be nice if it obfuscated the password too.
Oh yeah, you know, that would be a good idea. Who would think of that, Mira?
I mean, if they can't
Other
get the
than
IP
me.
address,
Like I want to praise them for thinking about the streamer mode and like IP address. Like that's 10 out of 10. Like most games should have that, not just a mod. Games in general. The password just like in this basic, annoying, plain ass piece of shit like default Unity text box. I'm like, come on! I made a better text box on the piece of shit iOS game I worked on. That was when Unity was in beta for iOS.
oof.
It launched in a beta version of the engine. Probably, if it's still there, it's probably still in beta. Just no one's updating that piece of shit. Ah. Thank you, Mira.
Actual flashbang?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Got to keep you on your toes, apparently.
Yeah. Now I'm swimming.
Well, at least you have the portal back.
Yes.
I hit join. I don't know what it's doing.
Probably, you're probably in queue behind Mira.
Oh, yep. Waiting in queue, X2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fixed that. Oh, you're cute, aren't you?
Do you know what
Hmm?
that is, Dice?
Hmm.
That's the Doomsday device.
Can I trigger it?
No, but you can
The guy
find the
says
entry
it's broken.
in your PDA.
I can what?
You can find the entry in your PDA.
Oh, yeah. But I want to activate it.
What did you said, Debug?
Just what the PDA entry said.
Oh.
Well, Portal still is non-functional for me, so I think we might have to take the long way around.
Yeah.
That sounds less exciting. And I'm still loading.
You're also swimming, Debug.
Oh, good.
I also
Love
loaded
that
in
for me.
swimming. On my screen, Dice is still swimming.
Also, I don't have the icon for the Cyclops like Mira had that issue earlier. So, long way around would be going back down to the lava, right?
Systems online.
Yep.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Since we've got beacons leading the way, it will be pretty easy to do.
Yeah. We have plenty of power. We have a bunch of decoys. It should be a cakewalk.
Just waiting on me.
No worries.
Oh. I tried to jump on Debug's head, but I went right through her.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm in. And I'm swimming. And I have 40 seconds of oxygen left. Perfect.
Oxygen. This way.
Yeah, let's hope it dumps me back to...
Going through this arch should get you back to land.
It did. I had to sea glide to not run out.
Engine powering up.
Am sitting.
Am sit.
Off we go. There's a portal down there.
You should be able to take that one.
Want to check it out, guys?
Probably. Yeah, let's check it out.
Because that one should lead you, that portal should lead you straight back to the Emperor's room.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when the babies come out of.
Park like back here-ish.
Engine powering down.
It got dark. Oh yeah, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
This is where I panicked and ran out of air at.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's like now we just wait for it to load everything in.
Let me know when everything's loaded for you guys.
I have loaded. Terrain looks a bit rough.
It should load the alien structure in shortly.
Yeah,
Everything-
looks
I'm
like
ready.
the structure's in.
All right. I'm gonna put the inside in.
Okay.
Sound good?
All right. Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow. They're kind of cute.
Babies.
They're still like twice our size.
Okay. Now what?
Anytime you want to talk to us.
Hello? My, what big teeth you have. Now what?
Seems like
Scan the. Try to scan the babies.
And the babies.
did that already.
There's also they should be producing like pockets of like cure, and you might have to interact with that.
I stop.
You know the green gas bag things that the gasopods release?
Uh-huh.
Do you see any yellow ones of those?
No.
Let's try going through the portal.
Okay. Oh. They're over here now, too.
So something happened.
Find a bubble and stick your hand in it.
You know, that I've had a bad history of that kind of plan, just saying.
Yeah, but look at the viscosity of that fluid.
I hate that.
Oh.
Scan complete.
Try to
Vital
wipe it
signs
off and
normal.
it's just spreading.
No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Thanks, thingy.
Thank you, Mira.
Yep.
Okay, so you've been cured. Cool.
So, what can you do now that you're cured?
Leave the
Turn off
planet.
Space thingy.
Time to turn off the space laser. The spacer, if you will.
Spacer.
I will. Hit the spacer trigger.
Hey, Sarah, you put the stream up?
It's not loading for me. I keep getting a Discord error. But when I try to search the Discord error, nothing comes up. So that's
That's exciting.
Weird. Where am I supposed to be going? To the top, right?
Up
Oh,
to the,
now it works.
up to
Oh,
the tabby room.
that's a thing that happened, Mira.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Merrick can just see like the entirety of the aurora.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Good job, Mira.
It's how far away, and I can see the whole thing.
Yeah.
You got them elf eyes, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, when I got stabbed, I punched the needle.
That's an appropriate response.
Hey,
Yeah, the cutscene that plays is actually pretty funny.
the site powered down. Is it powered down for you two, Dice? Or do you
Yeah.
want me to do it?
It's
Dice is just playing through the cutscene.
yeah. I can.
It's entertaining. You get
I do-
stabbed
I
and then
do.
you punch it.
Yeah, I do like it that you're trying to like dodge the punch because you don't want to get stabbed again.
Yep.
Well, there's only one thing left for y'all to do now.
Murder
What's
the
this?
Detonate the
Emperor.
broken thingy.
No, don't murder Mommy Emperor. Also, I do occasionally refer to the Sea Emperor with female pronouns, but technically it's genderless.
Technically, it's genderless, but it has ovary-like organs.
Organs, and it is also voiced by a woman. So, most people refer to the Sea Emperor as her, but technically, all the Sea Emperors are genderless. So.
A gender.
Thank you, Myth.
Debug, where'd you put your rad suit?
First locker as you board.
Systems online.
Thank you. I'm gonna make a run to the Aurora.
Is there new stuff?
What do we do, Mira?
Well, Dice, you crash landed on the planet.
What?
You don't want to live on the planet forever.
Yeah, but there's no like viable spaceship on the planet. Correct?
But you have the ability to build things.
I mean, are you alluding to just going to like the vehicle construction thing? Or what?
No, I believe... I don't remember how you unlock the recipe off the top of my head, because obviously the only
That's
time
what I'm
I've-
doing.
Okay. Yeah, so Mira is... there's a specific spaceship bay that you learn.
Oh, is that the laser thing? That's what you need the laser
Laser.
cutter for on the Aurora.
No. Oh, hi, Reaper. Nice of you to just be paralyzed.
Very convenient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One of the transmissions we got was a last message from Aurora HQ, or sorry, Altera HQ, and it was, here's the code to a secure terminal in the captain's quarters that has a download for you.
Ah, that's the unlock, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. But you need to have like the rad suit back on and go through all that nonsense again. Okay. Well, I can take the sub back to base. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
It would.
Engine powering up.
No, all your momentum, Mira, no.
thought I was aiming a bit too far forward. Hey, iPod. I've been playing Subnautica Below Zero on the multiplayer launcher just to see what kind of bugs I encounter on it. So far,
they
it's
fun?
been running pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I would hope so.
Also, fun fact about the Aurora, it's approximately 1,280 meters long.
That's a lot of meters.
That is a lot of
And
meters.
it's 500
than
meters
10.
tall.
That is more than 10.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Other fun things is like every like fish you see is technically actually a whole lot bigger than it looks in game.
Just due to the fisheye type thing.
Yeah, the fisheye in like the first person. People have done videos of size comparisons of all the fish, and even like the peepers and shit are huge technically.
Hi, Harry.
Compared to the player. I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hi, Harry.
Thank you for the sticker.
Hi.
I'm already in a Discord room, but thank you.
Okay, so this person is Riley. Yeah. So the player does have a name technically. This is I couldn't remember. Yeah. I couldn't remember their name. I thought Riley was the was 2. But that's
Nope, that's
Robin.
Sam. Right, Robin. Sam is the sister.
Yeah.
Is this the mushroom forest thingy right here?
Yep.
Should I grab some more fungal samples, or are we good?
We're good.
We're good.
You're good.
Okay. Thought some right here.
Yeah, no, all you needed it for was the one hatching enzyme.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I asked for the extras was A, in case for some reason we each needed to do it, and B, to see if it could be cultivated.
Yeah. Thank you, Harry.
What's your
No,
phone?
miss.
Rated as no.
That's Harry. Thank you for that.
Parkour.
Debug, are we moving?
I don't think so.
Do you mind trying to push the sub forward a little bit? Because I can't.
Yeah. One forward.
There we go. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Again. And there we go again.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stay somewhat in the kelp forest area. Oh,
Crap is that?
I destroyed something. Not sure what.
You
What did you
ran
do,
into the
Dice?
base.
I think I destroyed a camera.
Oh.
That camera deserved it.
Yeah.
It killed my family.
You guys have families?
Powering down.
You guys have cameras?
There's cameras in that there lineage.
I think it was a camera.
Is Debug-A-Moth still there?
I think that's on the other side. I
Maybe.
don't see it.
Maybe I destroyed your CMOS. Sorry.
Wow.
It's my fault. I told him not to hit it on the way out. I didn't tell him not to hit it on the way in.
This is also true. Blame Mira.
Dice, did you play that PDA message that we just got?
I have not yet. I can.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No
So yeah,
remaining
that would have
sign of
been where I
bacterial
parked.
infection.
Blueprint equals Neptune script.
Data download.
Ah,
So yes, I think you ran it over.
I'm sorry.
Think. Data download?
Average
Yeah,
long-range
that one.
transmission delay 8 hours. Opening must
Thank you,
be
Myth.
recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ,
We just
but
got a
it's gonna
voice
need
log.
one hell of a power source.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
I don't
Okay.
see one.
It's in the data bank, not the logs. Under data downloads, operation logs, Altera HQ last week recorded transmissions.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I honestly did not see your CMOth at all, Debug. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm inclined to blame the desync of the mod.
Yeah. Like, we've been having issues with like some of the markers not rendering. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to keep an eye out for, is like if there's a marker, then, you know, work around it. But
Well, it's not like we don't have the stuff to rebuild it all.
yeah.
Not
And
like
so-
you also don't have spares.
also that. And we're about to get off this planet anyways.
That's what you think. I'm leaving without you.
Oh.
I knew it.
Neptune launch platform is 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. That's fairly cheap. We can make one for each of us. Okay, I can work on that.
It's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now we'll be sure to... Long-range communications relay offline.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Guys, I brought us a piece of home.
But
Oh, that's cute.
aww.
Of course, it's in shadow for you, but
Yeah.
Neat. I would like out of the menu, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's shadowed for me too.
womp womp.
Womp womp.
However, I can pick it up and see it. How do I put it back down? Oh, I think I have
You have to put it on your bar.
Yeah. Yep, now I can see it. Neat.
I will BRB.
Okay. I'm gonna make the rocket.
I still like that we have a trash can.
At least the launch platform.
We're gonna get a big splash here in a second, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I came outside and it was already placed. It was still falling for you.
Yeah. Okay, what is this rocket thing you need?
Wow. Big.
Yeah.
They really did some resource stretching.
Yeah. Glass, steel ingots, okay, and copper wire and lubricant. For the gantry. Okay.
I don't know how much lubricant we have.
If we don't have enough, it's easy to get. I'm just getting some easily accessible titanium real quick.
I'm gonna grab some copper and make a wire for you. We have an lubricant. Was it just one?
Yes. For the gantry at least.
And then plasteel was the last thing?
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
And the fish in the tank have despawned.
Let me go look. Oh, flashbang.
Those fish love to escape.
Yep, completely gone. I wonder if they fell through the bottom and then just swam away.
Prison break.
Why wouldn't they?
Okay. Last steel is that and 2 lithium. Oh, I know we have more than that one.
Yeah, there should be plenty on the.
Yeah.
Oh, since you're going over there, I'll dump the stuff that I picked up for you.
Okay.
You go upper deck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's the medical. 1 lubricant. 1 copper. In the middle, on the right side here.
Got it. Thank you.
And that should be all you need?
Yeah, I should be good with that. At least for this part.
Guys, the scanner that we made is defective.
What makes you say that?
It thinks I'm normal.
Hmm.
Engine powering
I want to move the Cyclops closer to the rocket. So we have something like we have stuff and
its low.
it's crafting ability closer.
Sure.
I'll try not to run over any more sea moths.
Normally I parked mine on the other side, so it's kind of funny that it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We only get the 1 stage at a time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I found out I get to call Corsair and get a new keyboard.
Oh,
There is a series
Hell yeah.
defect on the K70 core.
Damn.
Ooh. 1 crane, please.
Yeah.
I definitely go stand inside it while it's being built. Oh, I can't. Dang it, the blueprint locks out the space.
Yeah. Okay, the boosters. Another plasteel, 3 nickel ore, aerogel, and a wiring kit.
There's
Okay.
aerogel in the mirror
Yeah.
thing.
There's nickel on the Cyclops.
As well as more titanium and
I usually get
lithium.
aerogel. You just need 1.
Aerogel, yes.
Got it?
Yeah. I'll get in a second.
I'm gonna come over there since you're
Okay.
on the ship. Oh, excellent.
What's that?
Somehow I brought up a menu, and I was typing instead of sea gliding.
Okay. Impressive, I think.
I'm unsure how I did that. You are on the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I can just hand it to you.
No, you can just put it in a storage. It's fine.
I found the power cell storage.
Okay. That works.
There you go.
The hell?
Did somebody crash into the ship?
Mira? Is that you?
Definitely wasn't not me.
I have a feeling the suit was trying to park and missed.
Is it just like an invisible wall, Mira?
Don't know.
Did you just boost jump on?
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm out of silver.
There should
There's
be
a-
plenty in the base.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I'm surprised the Cyclops ran out so quickly, that's all.
I used a lot to make those power cells.
Fair.
Ion power cells.
Yeah. That adds up quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeet!
There we go.
I saw that happen.
Okay.
Sorry, Sari. Your mouth has
Um,
been docked.
That's fine. That just means I can be with you all in spirit.
Oh!
The
So
thing with
close.
the moth is what I did over at the island. And then when I went up to the island and came back, it was in the island. So we'll have to see if the moth phases into the platform. I guess you can't really see where you're going with that thing, can you?
It's hard to anticipate the breach speed and how much lift you'll get both from breaching and from the jump jets.
It looks like you've got enough to clear it. Oh,
So that's the rocket part. I guess there's still like a body and a nose, maybe fins.
I don't remember how many parts there are. If it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
and it's all made out of circuits.
And plastic.
And yeah,
Plasteel.
Plastic.
because that survives space.
Okay, 2 ion power cells, 4 kyanite, 4 crystals, another plasteel ingot. Okay.
I don't think any of that's in the base.
Some of that's in the boat, sub. There's just so much fucking titanium to sink into this stupid thing. What's that?
Titanium would do good for surviving space, probably.
Yeah.
Something re-entry temperature. So I wasn't hearing the suit until it got close to me, and now I hear it drilling again.
That's funny.
It's also weird because I don't think I've drilled that recently.
It's something I get used to quick, so I don't really care. Where?
Oh, never mind. It's just that the prawn stopped moving entirely for me.
Yeah, I actually didn't know the vehicles could be destructed. I know now.
Sorry about that.
I mean, if you had an unfortunate encounter with a Reaper, that's like one of the first ways people learn.
I scooted right by one earlier. It roared at me and didn't do anything. I was okay with that.
Yeah, most people's first encounter with a Reaper is it destroying like a Seamoth.
Ah.
Because they lock on and then chomp your Seamoth to death.
Oh, how nice.
Or they just eat you, And there's also that.
How courteous
There
of
is
them.
also that.
I'll give you a game-ending run. I don't want fluid intake.
I mean, the crystal sulfur, that might be tricky.
We have 10 on the base,
Oh, okay. I know
as
that's
well
not
as almost an entire locker of kyanite.
kind of I'm not worried about. Like, you mind like a good metric ton of that.
Oh, fine.
Alright, that's the power cells.
Looks like there were a bunch of ion cells.
Yeah.
When you say power cells, you do mean the ion ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I just need 2 lithium to finish off this plasteel. There's some in the bulk storage? The lithium?
Possibly. If it survived.
Bunch of lead so far. Ah, lithium. There's some lithium. I'm gonna grab a handful of that.
I thought we should have a bunch of them, but
Yeah, I also remember seeing a good chunk. I just couldn't remember where. That was the part where I was
Yeah.
like,
I thought there was a bunch over here.
this way over here. Oh.
I don't think that gantry is going to be tall enough.
What was that, debug?
I don't think that gantry is going to be tall enough.
Hopefully it extends upward. I also realized like a floating launch platform is really unstable as a launch vehicle mounting point.
Yeah, but I don't see it moving at all, which is kind of impressive.
Yeah. Okay, cockpit is Cyclops shield generator, computer chip, more plasteel, and some enamel glass. Oh, thank you, Mira.
Oh,
turns out the internet isn't just for porn.
just mostly?
Just mostly.
Neptune
Yeah,
1
this
rocket.
is the crew loading platform. This isn't an assembly gantry.
Mm-hmm.
Communications, auxiliary power, hydraulic.
We ready to launch this fucker up into space?
Well, we keep losing our fish, so probably.
Terry, do you see this?
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
The ship is named Terry.
Aww.
Can't believe they went up there without me, though.
The elephant.
Did.
Time capsule? Neat.
Oh,
Yeah, you can put items in for other players.
Huh.
I think you all actually ran into a few time capsules left by other players.
Neat.
We did. I don't think once we leave will actually be added because of the mod.
Yeah. Do either of you have a handful of titanium?
On me? No.
Yes.
Back at the base? Yes.
Active.
Because there's only one chair.
I mean, I don't
can't
guess
build
we
more
have to be
chairs here
sitting.
anyway.
Oh. Alright. Time to get everything going then?
I
Life
guess this will
support
be
systems
the scene if you
online.
all get left behind or not.
Yeah.
Wind up getting kicked out of the rocket.
Auxiliary power unit online.
I don't know why this stuff doesn't auto start.
Communications systems array active.
I assume we're all on board.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
I am. Mira's up here too.
All
Give me just a
systems are
second.
go for liftoff.
Okay.
Ready to fire.
Yeah. Mira asked to wait for a thing.
Mira just phased through a door.
She's very talented.
Yeah.
I don't know why there are storage lockers on here.
Yeah. This is the end. Maybe there were... I guess it was anticipation of like Below Zero being DLC. And so you bring stuff with you to it.
Maybe.
Huh.
That'd be my guess. Because like, wasn't Below Zero like initially planned to be DLC?
Yes.
Okay.
And then it became its own game.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm ready.
All right. Let's go to space. Thanks for
Okay,
using
Using
nitrox.
nitrox.
We all
But
sat
he's
down in
giving
the
all of
same
us
seat.
Yeah.
Ready to
It's
launch
showing my
on
model for me
command,
though,
Captain.
because it showed the radiation suit.
Hmm.
Launch in
I'm the right
10,
color.
9, 8, 7,
Hi, Skyrim.
6, 5,
Hi, bro.
4, 2,
That
1.
They should have had the birds shitting out the window.
Time
rocket
capsule
takes off.
jettisoned.
Oh, it jettisons this early?
Mm-hmm.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
I
It's
do see
fine.
your icons
Orbital
wandering
debris
around.
field
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
So that must have been another ship that blew up.
Yeah. Or might be precisely the Aurora
Is that
still
the
in orbit.
buffer panel?
Confirm
Did the Goron
destination
buffer
coordinates.
panel just fall off my Goron ship?
Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Yeehaw!
Those
And then
explains
they-
why we needed the 2,000 energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I like how at the very end of that planet sweep, you actually see, I think, where Below Zero takes place.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Which I thought was really
A beginning without an end. They are different,
good.
but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Okay.
That's a long telekinesis.
Yeah. Impressive. Well, we beat Subnautica. More or less.
Woo!
Kinda. Thanks for playing, though. That was fun.
Yeah.
It's hard to judge this game with the mod being so invasive and fucking with things, let's say.
Yeah.
You weren't a fan of the triplication?
I was a mixed opinion on it, let's say.
That's some nice credits music.
Yeah. I like a lot of the mechanics. I just think it's, again, hard to judge it or evaluate it, rather. It definitely has a good soul. And I remember reading the blog about when it was under development, how it was a very small team wanting to make a game without like typical like shooter violence and whatnot. So it was a really cool take on that sense.
I don't know, you still get stabbed by needles.
This is true.
Also, I will say, like, one of the things is, and it's hard to do with the multiplayer game, is a lot of the game is like the logs.
Mm-hmm.
As you're following, you know, the other crash victims of the different ship, the Degassi. You know, like you have all those voice logs because as you're following their descent down on the planet and all that stuff, you know, it's. So I know you all didn't engage with that as much.
No, like I heard some of them, but I just have a thing where when logs are textual like that, it's just far too easy for me to breeze over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of the story of Subnautica lives. So without it, you are kind of like wandering around a little bit, and I think some of the Emperor cutscenes didn't play correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got that one at the very end, and it doesn't like make a whole lot of sense out of context. But essentially, the context is, like there was you missed like a whole cutscene of essentially the Sea Dragon Emperor being like the Emperor being like, I'm gonna go die now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. Like, so. That's why you had the whole thing of like you're like I'll lay among the sand is the Emperor was like the Emperor was actively dying at that part.
Makes sense.
So it's supposed to be a little bit more emotional with the context of you knowing that it was, you know, passing away.
Yeah.
It
I
basically
didn't get
hung
that,
on.
but I'm real bad at it.
It hung on as long as it could, and as long as it took to find someone to help it release its young out into the ocean, because it was the last of its kind, and it was sterile from the experiments that the previous inhabitants did trying to get a cure.
Yeah, and so like it's the Sea Emperor's like approximate age is about 2,600 years. So it's been waiting a long time.
Up there, yeah.
For someone to show up and help, because like one of the things that the Sea Dragon, the Sea Dragon is somebody different, but the Sea Emperor like says is like I was trying because the previous race, all we know them, they're just called like the precursors. Like it was trying to telepathically talk to the precursors, and the precursors couldn't like hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So it had no way of communicating, you know, my babies can fix things. So the precursors just experimented on it without knowing that they were making things worse.
Yeah. And that's why communication is so important. No, it was good. I enjoyed it. I look forward to seeing how Below Zero plays. Maybe we can start that next week. y'all are up for it.
Yeah.
I'm up for it. Then I already have it.
The thing I like about like Below Zero over Subnautica is I feel like it's a bit more linear of a story, and there's a lot more story to just like up front.
Yeah, I remember watching some of Jack's playthrough, and definitely between that and this, Jack's playthrough seemed a lot more cohesive.
Yeah.
But this was still good. I mean, wasn't this like the studio's first game too?
I think so.
You do or don't think so?
I think so. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
Okay. That's what I recall.
Natural selection.
Oh yeah, they did Natural Selection 2, but I think that was a mod.
Natural Selection 1 was a mod. Natural Selection 2 was a standalone.
Okay. But
I got it. Got interrupted by roommates.
They're all good. Natural Selection though was like more like a multiplayer like PvP game, wasn't it?
A fast-paced multiplayer shooter that pits aliens against humans in a strategic and action-packed struggle for survival.
So I guess I
Yes,
should
online PvP.
Yeah. So this is like their first story-based game at all, really. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So because that was the whole thing. I ended up mentioning it like several streams ago. Is the Kara virus is actually in Natural Selection 2. But it's indicated to be a mutation that escaped from, I think, from 4546B, which I thought was fun. As a cute little Easter egg to Natural Selection 2. So yeah, this was their first like story game, and like it really shows. Like I am kind of excited to see, like, Below Zero has its downsides. I know a lot of people don't really like Below Zero, and like Below Zero had a lot of development issues. I think I remember like they essentially had to completely rewrite the story, like most of the way through development or something.
Originally, they had the same writer as the Subnautica, and they were, I would say, 6 months into early access when that writer left. And they got a new writer, and they scrubbed all of the existing storyline.
Ouch.
Which was a shame, because I actually liked the previous storyline before the new one. But like I know, like with the development problems that Below Zero had, I know a lot of people don't like it as much, but I do feel like it does show how the studio looked at Subnautica and said, this is what works, this is what doesn't work, let's try to make like something better. And I feel like in a lot of places they improved. So
yeah. I think my only critique going into it would be is like a DLC becoming its own game is already slightly negative. Because to me, a DLC is a fixed scope, and you're trying to charge more money for it. So you sort of like sign up for a little more expectation to justify that bump up. So we'll see. But that always puts me like on the back foot a little bit of like, okay, this was like supposed to be DLC, but you're making it a full game. Is the effort here worth that bump up, or was it truly should have been DLC and this is a cash grab kind of thing, you know? I don't think it's a crash grab necessarily, but that's where my brain starts looking for that kind of proof or not proof.
true. I will say, as somebody who's like watched playthroughs of it, I do think that it escaped the scope of DLC to be its own game.
Yeah.
I think it got just big enough to be its own game. How Long to Beat does say 30 hours for Subnautica and 20 for Subnautica Below Zero. But on the flip side, having it be its own game does mean that you don't have to own Subnautica 1 to play Below Zero.
Which is nice.
Yeah, I can see both sides of that.
If it's supposed to be story heavy, though, you'd think they'd want you to run through one.
They do, but you don't have to. Like that's the thing that's nice about the story of that's the thing that's nice about the story of Below Zero is like it takes place, even though it takes place on 4546B, like they lay out for you, like they essentially lay out the plot of 1 for you, you know, and you don't have to have any existing knowledge of 1 in order to play it. Like you could not even know Subnautica 1 exists and play Below Zero perfectly fine and not have lost anything.
Huh.
In fact, I will say that there's a couple things in Below Zero that are changes from Subnautica that may catch you off guard at first, including titanium ingots only take 5 titanium instead of 10 to craft.
That's nice.
And
That's a good improvement.
the rocks that you get ore from, they're all either titanium or X. So either titanium or copper, titanium or lead, titanium or silver, titanium or gold.
Okay.
It feels like there was a lot of titanium to start with, too.
In Subnautica 1, yes, because there are chunks of the crashed ship everywhere. In Below Zero, that is not the case.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
Because this is sometime after Subnautica 1, and Altera has a few bases and has populated it, so they kind of clean up after themselves.
Yeah, you're a research team essentially and so you're part of a research team on essentially the Antarctica of the planet.
That was the original story, was that you were part of the team. Now you're investigating.
Right, now you're investigating
sister.
Things and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm so used to the old plot.
Yep.
Because, like, that's all I watched I watched everybody in, like, the original early access stuff. I haven't really watched anybody who played after the game came out.
I wonder if they would make, like, that storyline maybe as a sub thing. I don't know how, but, like, taking the writing at least and making that, like, a little... I wouldn't say, like, a DLC. Maybe, like, a bonus mission or whatever. To be used in as an extension to Sub-Zero or maybe somewhere in 2. I don't know, because like it seems like it's just a waste to like throw away all that writing. Like, yeah, you have this storyline that's with the sibling and whatnot, and that's fine, whatever. But I don't know, it just seems like it's a waste.
I think with
and just for extra funds, Subnautica 2 has an all-new story writer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I think with the writer leaving the team, like, I don't think they would ever reuse any of that stuff, which is a shame because, like, I really enjoyed the early access stuff. Like, the fact that you started as a research member, and then the thing I liked was, like, there's actually a space station, and I think in, like, when I was watching people play Below Zero, your sister Sam was on the space station, and, like, you had, like, regular contact as Robin with your sister on the space station and stuff, and actually got to, like, it wasn't, you know, just you're alone on this planet, fuck you, you know. Like you had contact with other people, so there was a nice interplay of those personalities, then they changed it. So
Yep.
Well, we'll start looking into that probably soonish. But I think for the rest of the night, I just want to play a little bit more Factorio to wind down with.
Okay. I have to be up at early o'clock anyway, so this actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Have any of you heard of the book Exordia or the series about Baru Cormorant
No,
by Seth Dickinson?
I have not.
That's
Okay.
what I have.
Just curious because he's the writer for the Subnautica 2 game.
Ah.
Maybe I'll check this shit out.
Oh, and if anyone wants the backup scripts for this multiplayer mod that I threw together just to have like snapshots as the backup went along, I can put that up on Gist if that would be helpful for people. It's not like anything special, but I don't know. I can do that. That won't take me long.
May as well.
Yeah, just before I delete it at least.
You probably don't need to keep all like 800 files.
I'm actually curious. How many backups do we end up with? Oh boy. Oh, not too bad. 48.
Not bad.
A lot better than I thought.
And that was doing it how often?
Every time it's saved, which is like every hour, half an hour. Since I implemented it, so it was like a good ways into the playthrough.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
It says I was checking Subnautica 2, and it says play alone or with up to 3 friends. Wait, does that mean 4 people?
That means 4 people.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to be awed because I thought that meant you could only have three people, and I was about to be sad.
Because you vote a lot, and there's a tiebreaker. Be a weird reason to have a 3-friend limit or 3-player limit.
Yeah.
You say that, and yet Destiny 2.
Well, and also Firebreak, that's going to be coming out as a 3-player limit. So
Yeah.
Huh.
Even though, interestingly enough, GTFO, which is the game that I've kind of been, how many people are allowed in DRG?
4.
Deep Rock Galactic 4.
So that's weird because like I consider like Firebreak like a combination of like DRG and like GTFO, and those are both 4 players. So I don't know why Firebreak is only 3. But 3 players exist, so sucky. Boo.
Yeah, on the plus side for Below Zero multiplayer mod, it uses the live version, which means you get all of the quality of life stuff they've released since the game went full release, including the sea truck dock, which is pretty nice.
Oh, that's good.
That is very nice.
Although I will say that the sea truck is not as versatile as the Cyclops, because you are not allowed to just use the habitat builder inside of it. It's more like a train in that you build cars for it and add them to it, and it just tugs extra cars.
I'm okay with that.
I think there may be a limit to how many you can do, but I know that the more you put on it, the slower it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the default is it can do 3 at normal speed, and then it starts dragging. And there's a upgrade for it that increases that to like 5 or 6 or something.
I figured you were going to say I built 123 and It still moved.
I am not Let's Game It Out. Spoiler alert.
That's true.
Oh, you are.
No, I'm sorry.
I thought this whole time.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On to next week, I guess.
Yeah. I want to make sure the. Yeah. Hey, cool. The gist actually worked.
Did you do a manual load?
I used the plugin for VS Code. That's cool. If anyone wants it, it's here. It's on my GitHub. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Factorial and the YouTube and doc streams.